Wiggly wobbly, wiggly wobbly. Woo, I don't know where I found it. So, yo, what's up? The map. Today we continue with this drawing. This is where I left off yesterday with pretty simple shading because I'm lazy, you know. I don't know about adding too much ray tracing in here. Oh my god, I'm always bad at like coloring things, so let's see what I can do. So first of all, wait a second. Okay, first of all, I need to figure out how to color everything first. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, guys, so the problem that I'm having here is coloring. I do not know what color to choose from this. Wait, can you guys hear me? I think you guys can, right? It's working pretty well here. Anyway, I should figure some stuff out here and try to make it works. I don't know if I should focus on the character first or the background first. Yo, what's up, Mavoon? Yeah, I don't know if I should worry about the background first and then the character later, or vice versa. But I feel like focusing on the character first might be the right choice. Gonna move the cleavage, right? Is this what you call it? The cleavage. A little bit over there. Hello, Ivory. Wait a minute. Let me get my wet tissue to wipe my iPad real quick. It's so dirty. Alright, people. Let's do this. Okay, guys, who knows Python? I've been trying to do some coding for my, Linux desktop here. It's not desktop, but it's more like I don't know. What is it called? Customization. And I need to work on the back end to get some data to show on the screen. And yeah, anyway. I need to code this in Python, the search bar here. So I am still learning how to use Python properly. Gotta ask ChatGPT. Anyway, looks like a sci-fi hospital. It is somewhat a sci-fi hospital. But anyway, we need some inspiration. Okay, that was not the I was not expecting any of this. Wibbly wobbly wiggly wobbly. Ooh, how do you do backgrounds, shadings, right? Because sometimes you do not want to add too much to the backgrounds, and okay, just let me look around here. This person used atmospheric thing to to give the background some depth. This one, I mean, it's alright. Like the background should be a little bit. There should be, what is it called? Contrast. Having a code. I don't know. It's been always like this. My nose has been running like crazy since a long time ago. Anyway. Oh yeah, about the contrasts. I really need to work on the contrast as well. So I'm just gonna turn everything into black and white and make sure that my character pops instead of the background, while still making the background somewhat easy to look at, you know. So let's start with the main idea of the shading, which was the sun on the side, you know, shining into the space like so. Okay, so that's the first thing. I don't want to like make the background too bright, because that's going to distract you guys from the character. So yeah, so we good here. What we can do now is actually try to get some of this other part, lighten some other parts, because the light is interacting with it, I guess. Like so. And then we can try to add some random. Oh yeah, the light in here also has to light up, because there you go. There's still lights in the building, of course, but the light outside outshine it, so it has to be. It has the light outside should look brighter, I guess. So I'm just going to give it some. There you go. I don't know how it looks, but if I turn off my character here, which I'm just going to group it. Okay, never mind. There's nothing behind her, so okay. I can try to start adding in some more harsher shadows, like right here, because why not? I thought you got a new GPU. Yes, I did. I got a 5060 Ti 60 gig version. This art's so good. Thank you. Anyhow, I should make the shadows a little bit harsher instead of making it too soft. Whoa! I feel good. Like that. You know, something like just a quick just adding that light there. And after we got that light there, we can try to get the light working properly. Yeah, and then we're just going to yeah. But some of the parts, of course, will be there you go. But then, of course, this screen is on top of everything, so it will cast a shadow there somewhat. I don't know. Okay, we're going to go into details later, but for now, I'm just going to block out the shadows first. Yeah, something like that. Just a pretty brief shadows blocking in. Then I can also just add like random halftones here and there, so to give it some depth as well. There you go. I'm not gonna add too much details in the shadows because that's going to ruin the undetailedness of the background here. And then of course, since this is looking down, it's going to not get hit by the thing that much. And it's going to be a little bit darker here. Right, and then we can try to smooth this part out a little. There you go. Just gonna add a little bit of shadows here again, like so, to give it some depth, if you know what I mean. It's a bit blurry, it's a bit messy here, so I'm just gonna blend it out a little. And then down here we can just also do somewhat the same thing here. Just going to blur out the light a little. And on top here again, I'm just going to block out some lights. because why not? And now we have the beautiful part on the left here. And now on the right is another important, any background about the patient. I don't know, this is my client's lore, so I don't really know what to say much about this. You're gonna ask my clients.
Bà đi rước Tina. Bà ghé Quỳnh Lâm bà mua cho thằng Henry mấy liều thuốc cho nó uống rồi bà. Nó ho nó sổ mũi kìa, nó chảy mũi tè le cho mẹ nó. Con bao nhiêu ký vậy? Con bao nhiêu ký?
What?
Rồi xong luôn. Ký mà còn không biết nữa là đây căng đây.
And then we can try to do something like that. There you go.
Có 1 ký quá. Rồi gì mà vậy có 1 ký luôn bà. Đây, nâng lên từ từ là nâng lên.
Then we can try to, add some depth here and
Trời,
there.
1 ký đâu ăn 40 phao. Đây này đứng yên lên má coi là những mà 40 phao lên.
Okay, so the pole here is not near the background, so I shouldn't. Okay, anyway. Okay, so we got the background. We can try to make the other part super dark here. Like extra dark here, so it's give the scene some more depth and whatnot. There you go. But then of course there's light inside of the house as well, so we have to add some light here and there, but not too much because we don't want it to outshine the sun. And then from this light, of course, it's going to shine something like, wait, let's do this instead. Okay, anyway, we can try to add in some light here.
Dạ.
Không biết. Tôi chưa bao giờ uống.
Something like that. 6, 7. Stop it, guys. Stop with this 6, 7. Come on. Like so. So we have the lights outside and the light inside. But I don't know, it's kind of fighting each other right now, so I don't really know. I'll deal with that later. But then of course, I don't want to add too much lights in here, so let's just lightly add in some of the bounce light here and there to give it some, realisticness. Something like that. Is it good enough, guys? Your house seems very active. Bro, I'm literally in the living room. I do not have any like a personal room for me to sit in to work. So yeah, I'm in the living room right now.
What the heck?
Anyway, so we got the lights working a little. So what we can do to make this scene a little bit, it looks a little bit better, is that we add in some other colors rather than just pure blue. Right now it's not really that blue, so I can just emphasize that blueness, or we can try to... Wait, is it really blue? We need it to be more saturated. There you go. It's now a little bit more blue. We can actually make it more blue. Okay, that's too blue. But even though it's blue, wait, I think it's too blue. Hey, anyway, something like that. Okay, what we can do to make this scenes pop is to actually add in some lights, right? And what light is it? It would be sunlight. So, oops, why is it not drawing? What? Oh no, Procreate is frozen, guys. Okay, Procreate broke. Okay, it breaks. Oh hell no. Anyway, we can just restart it. Procreate is good enough for it to auto-save everything I do. Let's go to overlay, and of course we're going to add a bit of sunlight here and there. Okay, maybe not like this, but maybe color dodge would work. Color dodge is a bit too harsh. Oh, soft light does looks kind of cool, but it's kind of lacks the saturateness, I guess. Overlay works, but yeah, I don't really know. Maybe a little bit more yellow. Alright, we can try to get that yellowness in. Nice Huta wallpaper. Yeah, I got a wallpaper for... Wait. There you go. Well, I mean, I hate working with lights because I do not know how light works. Anyway, we can also look at some references. As you can see here, the shadows are blue, the lights are yellow, bounce light, or the mix of them. So what we can do is to add light first, I guess. I don't know. And then in the shadow here, what we can do is we can try to add in some bounce light that is not something like this to give that warmth, you know. Oh, actually that works pretty well there. Damn, okay. We can try to add in a little more yellow in here. And then of course on the ceiling as well. And then of course in this more space here and whatnot. There you go. It does have that warmth now, which is very nice. But then of course it's kind of lacks the contrasts in the inside of the base here. So let me try to figure out how to deal with that. We can try to really make it dark. Super duper whooper dark. We can make it so dark that we cannot even see it. Something like this. Right, we can try to add in like super dark lights to emphasize the darkness inside. Some of the parts, of course, but like not everything should be that dark. Okay, okay, I don't really know. We can try it, but I still don't know if it should be done this way. We can add the shadows here because the light cannot reach there. I think. I don't know. I don't know if lights can reach there or not. Okay, so let's go back to yellow. And then we can add in some yellowness on some of the parts here to add in some warmth, I guess. I do not know. I think it's kind of lacking the saturation. She's gonna bring up the saturation. And then of course gonna add in that curve here. I don't know what is it, but why does it looks the same? You seems to have improved a lot since the last I turned in like a year ago. Thank you. I mean, I'm trying my best to get things working well. Although I can still see it's pretty bright. It does look still pretty bright here. Why is it like this? I have no idea. I can make it super dark, but too dark makes it look very odd here. Oh yeah, something like this. You know, a lot more contrast in the shadow. Okay, maybe it's because it's a bit too saturated. Maybe let's desaturate it a little bit while keeping that yellowness. And then maybe I should blend these things a little bit because it's kind of all over the place now. Okay, I think the best way to do this now is to add this edge right here. I think that's might be working well. Add this orange. If you know what this is.
Trời ơi, kệ bác xuống một đi uống nước lẹ.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we can try to add in some more depth by adding highlights here and there, you know. I don't know if it will make a difference, but whatever. Just gonna add some random highlights in the edge. If you know what I mean. I don't really know. Why are you learning both code and art? Are you making a game? I think art is my hobby. Coding is also my hobby. Okay, maybe I might want to make a game. I don't know. But to be honest, back then I wasn't really interested in coding. But then after I learned it a little, I actually find it interesting, and I did actually dreamed of making a video game since I was little too. So maybe I will make a game. I did promise my friend something. I would be a competitor to Hoyoverse in the future. Okay, that is a very wild dream, but hey, you gotta have a dream to chase at least. Well, it's not just making a game, you know. I like creating stuff for people to use. I'm also planning on making like a working. I don't know. I'm a buy and make an indie game. Sure. Indie game is a must. I still don't know if that weird bounce light in there works. I don't think it works. I can try to add it in a little so it. I don't know what it is, but it still doesn't work for me. Is it because of the colors not being saturated enough? I think it's not saturated enough. Okay, that's too saturated. Okay, maybe this is enough. We do not want it to be too yellow, but still. Okay, it's okay. I will blur it later anyway. So anyhow, I still need to add in some details in here. Some little details, like of these pipes and monitor and whatnot. These are lost details, so I cannot lose it like this. I have to at least make it shows a little. Sorry, my answer to your question isn't clear enough. Lemap. I do not know how to say your name. I'm sorry. But the core idea of why I do all of this is to create something people can, look at and admire. Maybe it could be a video game, it could be an app, because I did want to make an app, like an video editing app that works Like you know how there's like Premiere Pro, and then there's like DaVinci Resolves, and then there's like other stuff. But I've used them, and I've never find it working well for me. So I was like, man, I'm just gonna make my own app that I can use. So maybe that's why I just learn all everything, because I was just don't want to use others people's stuff. I don't know. Anyhow, maybe that's also the reason why I switched over to Linux, to use Linux here, because I wanted to make the UI myself. Destroy Adobe. I mean, Adobe is good for like, still very good in terms of professional editing or whatever app that you have. But I want to make an app that like consumers, you know, like normal people can use. Something like CapCut, but like not bloated. CapCut is such a bloated app. I want to make something that people can use to make YouTube videos that just works, you know, and it supports on like Linux as well, because bro, there's nothing works well on Linux. I mean, DaVinci Resolve is there, but it doesn't work well on Wayland. I'm using Wayland and it doesn't work. Yeah. So yeah, it's not really overall supportive. So it doesn't really helps me in any way. Yo, what's up, Winter? What's good? Aida Keden, Aida Keden. Why does it look darker on my iPad than it is on my computer? What the frick is wrong with my iPad screen, guys? Why does it look darker on my iPad, but it looks brighter on my computer? You seen what you sent me? You hit send by accident? What do you mean by accident? I mean, you sent this. It's not accidental if you said all of this, but hey, it's a good animations. Come on. But why do you have to note every single frames, even though it's just a simple writing? You know, there's a more efficient way to do that. Let me show you. Oopsie. Reminds me of Arknight's design. Yeah, Arknight design just have like random person. You wanna send it right now? Oh, okay. University has been really weird. Come on, guys. I'm a freshman. This is my freshman year, so yeah, it's obvious. It's weird. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm still here drawing. I should do homework. Có mối gì không?
Năm ngàn. Ủa? Coi trên đó ghi nhiêu?
Binga la binga. What's my What's my major? Software engineer. Not really what you guys expected, right? Considering I just mainly do drawings on my channel and doesn't do that much coding because no one likes to see me code, right? Alright guys, next is to add in some bloom. So to add some bloom here and there, we can try to I mean, you coding a lot, so you kind of guess. You want me to code now? I can code. I'm trying to work on my Python back end here for my search bar up here, which is kind of cool. Which I mean, I can search stuff, you know. But anyhow, that's for another stream. I still have like this commissions is almost done. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today. And then I have another commission and then another one waiting for me. I know I shouldn't take all of this too seriously because bro, I'm into like my first semester now and the schedule is already crazy. Hey, my gosh. The weather has been weird. Hiya. Okay. I'm just going to get all of this screen, copy it, paste it, and then just going to use curve to get the thing white, and then something like that, and then we can try to go on here. And then we do the curve again, make sure everything is black and then everything is white there, and then we can try to turn on the Gaussian blur a little bit, and then we can try to do the add one. Okay, that's a bit too much blur. Just a slight blur to give that. There you go. Give that, what is it? The light, I mean the screen light, I guess. There you go. So blur is a good option. To be frank, it might not see things. I know I will blur background eventually. Bless you, X6. I'm sorry, the weather has been crazy with it. Yeah, the background. Even though I put too much details in the background, I will eventually blur it. So don't worry, guys. It will be worth it. Hopefully, I don't know. The main. Oh, freaking hell! The main focus in this picture is the character. So I don't want to make the viewer focus too much on in the background. But of course, I need to add in some slight light in the background here. You know. And then now after we've done with the background here, bless someone in your family went. Wait, where am I going? Oh, winter. How to pick up. Okay. Nice one, winter. I'm still very bad at like picking colors and stuff. Look at this. How do people even do this? Damn. I'm sorry, guys. It's just neural activation. Yeah, I mean it works. If I just gonna... What did you miss? You missed my sneezing combo. Yeah, a little bit of bright light here won't hurt, right? Because the ground will, of course, gonna bounce the light up eventually. And then I'm gonna add a little bit in the back here as well, just to give that warmth. I like the warmth, so I will try my best to make that feels like so. Okay, what else do we need to do? I'm trying to add in some more lights into these crevices and whatnot, like there, and then maybe somewhere in there, somewhere in this corner, you know, ambient occlusion, they say. There you go. Alright, we're good. Let's stop dealing with this. It's good already. So what we can do now is, of course, group these. Wait, let's merge these. We can group these. We can duplicate it. We can flatten it. And then we can start blurring it. Right? And then what we can do is we're going to duplicate it. We're going to use the curve and pull it up super bright. Well, actually that looks good. Again, then we're going to do something like this. Okay, so why are we doing this? Well, it's to give it some more depth, so we're going to blur it more a little more, and then we're going to use something like overlay. Maybe not overlay, maybe add. And then we're going to turn this down slightly. Yeah, something like this might work. I don't really know. Come on, guys. Maybe it's not really it's not dark enough. Well, it's dark enough. Oh yeah, it's not dark enough. There you go. Not too blur. We can do perspective blur, it's fine. To give the patience that, you know. Yeah, I think it looks good now. Hopefully. Okay, what do you guys think? I don't know. The background's there, I guess. Well, now we will have to work on the characters and this IV bag. Let's work on the IV bag first. This is going to be the easier one. We're gonna try to get that color there and then lighten it up a little. Could do something like this. You know? This one is easy to deal with because duh. It's just a freaking pipe. How hard can it be? And then of course these plastics. We do with it later. Wait, actually, let's darken everything up and then we'll add in some lights. Paint lights. There you go. And for E, of course, we have to add in like the details here, you know, like the ridges. Just. And then of course this pipe is metal, so
Đi lấy cái khăn giấy hỉ cái lỗ mũi trời ơi, nó chạy tè le hết cái thằng chi bên của thằng sinh viên này. Con ra lấy
something like that.
nhà tắm á, con hỉ mũi ra cho sạch đi.
Right, and then we can try to add in some more lights in there because it's a pipe and it should be shining. Hello, Spruce Kitty. And then for the lights to get in here, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. The light's going to hit these, of course, and then of course it's going to start interacting with this bag. right? And then if you see here, this light here is hitting here. So according to physics, the light should be a little bit more highlighted in this side here. I don't know physics that much, guys. Come on. But it should be focusing here, and then it should reflect somewhere, somewhat like that. Oh yeah, lights can also reach here because, bro, it's... There you go. Look at the IV bag. It looks like it ray traced. Nah, kinda. I don't really know. Next is these. Again, some lights on this left side. And then some bounce light in the back. Same goes here. Just some simple stuff. And then there's would be lights in there. Light refractions are weird, but hey.
Cho con đó nè.
There you go.
Cái này nè, không phải nè.
And then we can try to blur some of these things off because, bruh. We can try to like blur. There you go, something like that. Just add all these lines for now. And the next is another important part, which is of course some lights. Lights are important, everyone, and the light will be yellow because of the sun. RTX on. Like that. Some lights. And then the reflection will be harsher here because it's a metal pipe. And then this bag will capture it as well, but very lightly. Something like that. And then right here is where we start to add in more lights here.
Đưa đi xe đây.
Maybe not like this, but more like I don't know how light works. Okay, I need to look at some reference here. Let's see how lights reacts to this dude, right? It's Okay, it barely has. Okay, so the light really concentrates something like down here. I'm just gonna give it white light here. Yeah, it really concentrates somewhere here. Yeah, sometimes it's just going to the pretty. There you go. I guess it works. From afar, it does looks like it's real, but like I don't know. There you go. And then of course we're gonna add in some
Bấm nha. 1, 2. Bấm nó.
But yeah, whatever. How long did it take for you to make this? So far, it's 12 hours already. But I don't really know. And now we're going to work on like the yellowness of the bounce light here, so what's going on in the back? I have no idea. A lot of stuff's happening in the bag. And it's best for you guys not to know what's going on. And then of course we need that. This. Yeah, we got it. And then what we can do here is we can use this and start coloring it with, you know, color that fits it. And then so it doesn't look weird. Since these are transparent, most of these are transparent. Okay, that looks so odd. Never mind. Maybe some stuff in there might work. Let's keep the outline a little bit clearer or something. Nah, whatever. Doesn't work. Sub reduce instruction set computer E. Okay, anyway, what was I trying to do again? So we got this pole right here. So we good? What we can do now is probably move on. So we can then do this, group them, duplicate them. Oh, we cannot do that because I'm gonna copy that, and then we're going to put it there.
Trời ơi. Ow.
Gonna slightly blur it because it's out of view, kind of out of view. Huh. I don't know if this should be out of view or should it be in view, but there we go. That. There you go. Okay. I don't really know. The background blur is fine, but then the near blur, it doesn't really work well. Never mind. Eldrin. Will the blur works better in Ibis Paint? I'm kind of okay. I need a. I gotta. What if I just copy this and then? Oh, I do not have Ibis Paint. Damn it. Hello, Silver Comet. How's it going? It's going well, hopefully. I don't know if it's going well or not, but I think the background's a bit too dark. But I think it should make the character pops out a little more. It's all about the value, I guess. I don't know. Okay, after we got Ibis Paint, we can go in here. No, I know I do not want to track, whatever. Oh, whoa. That was not what I... come on, guys. It's still saved in there? What? I thought I deleted it. Okay, guys, there's nothing to say here. Okay. Wait, can I just paste it in? Huh. $4K. 0496 4096. There you go. Oh, there it is. Boom. So apparently you can actually remember. Okay. Okay, it's was my iPad freezing. So go to blur. And then they have something called lens blur, and I think the lens blur works so much better in here than it is in just using Gaussian blur, you know. Okay, we're just going to save this as transparent. You just got, okay. And then from here we can just insert a photo. And then we can have this here. It blurs a little bit better compared to Gaussian. Oh no! We're reaching the limits. Well, I guess I have to do bloom here instead. Okay, the background's a bit too dark. It should have been like this. Yeah, I mean this works, right? And hopefully it does work. I still have that contrast, so I don't really mind it anymore. If I just bloom. There you go. Alright, now we shall back up this thing. Stack them up. I'm gonna call this Valentina. There you go. It'll be and then Valentina, but compressed. I don't know. I'm just gonna call this bruh. I'm just gonna call this backup. Hey! What does the sketch looks like? Then we can just do this. compressed, so we have a few spare layers. What are we drawing today? We're drawing something like this. Scroll back a bit and you can see the secret file. Nah, why would you say that? Yeah, I think this works. And now all we need to do is focus on the character now. And yeah. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is to get rid of all of the outlines here. I can clearly see the problem here, so let me just fix it real quick. By you answering, you have proven me correct. No, I don't know. This is okay. Exposed. Yeah, that looks better now. I'm too lazy. Fito. How does she even fit in it? This is AI. Bro, how do people even draw these? This is crazy, bro. Anyway. Let's take a break, guys. Let's play some Sekiro. Shall we? We're going to play some Sekiro here. We're just gonna take a break, don't worry. I expected they pay people to allow them to get references, then draw them. What? That's a thing. Oh wait, that's too big. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Ooh. What the? Okay, I cannot show my chat while playing games, so that's the problem. So, alright everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Where is it? Let me plug in my my controller real quick. Can you guys see the game? Hopefully you guys can hear it too. It is possible to. The game was last ended without selecting quit. Okay. Yes, I do for both. Okay. So all we need to do is wait for it to log into the Sekiro server. If it's all good, you guys, I can see chat. Yeah, I'm looking at chat on my phone right now, so don't worry. Hello, Christopher Foster. Why is the game loading so long? What the heck's going on with my game? No, thank you. Okay, I'm just going to continue from where I left off. Because... Okay. Okay, so from where I left off, I've already killed the ogre here. Have I killed it? Okay, I have killed it. And then I can just shing shing shing. Easy game, boy. Whoa, my gosh. Okay, anyway. Pick up. Thank you. I just need to get like money here. Is the game smooth? Is the game clear, guys? I'm currently streaming using AV1 encoder, so okay, lock in. Come here, boy. Ow! I should. Yes, sir. Just gonna pick this up. Okay, where should I go now? Do you guys know? It's pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. Yes, it is so far. Okay. Good to hear, guys. Where should I go next? I do not know. Do I go over? Oh, we go through here. Because obviously that's where we should go. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Well, it's time to go stealthy, guys. Oh no! Yeah, bye. Okay, that's not good. Let's finish this guy first. There you go. Right there. Well, good to know, I guess. That wasn't so stealthy. Oh no! Come on, guys. I'd like to stream myself playing Ghost of Tsushima as well, but Ghost of Tsushima is too heavy. And if I play it on my stream, the stream will crash. So, yeah. Oh wait, this guy's here. Shing shing. Okay. Out. Shing shing. What is bro doing? I do not even know what bro was doing. Anyway, let's move on. Okay, again, let's do some stealth here. I do not know where can I be stealthy with this, but okay, let's do stealth, guys. It's all about quiet. Okay. Move over. Go away, guys. Go away, is that dude. Okay. He cannot see me. Can I fight him? Oh, wait, actually. Must have been the wind guy. Bro, how can he not see me? This is so cool. Imagine. What? This guy's stealth is rigged. Must have been the wind, guys. Okay, so what we can do is we can... Oh, they saw me. Okay, never mind. Come out. Come at me, guys. Come at me. Ouch! What? I thought I locked on. Come on. Okay, now I have to get rid of this guy here. Yeah? Okay. I have to get rid of the snipers. Bonk. Amazing, good job. Who's that? Oh! Hello, buddy. I was just going to eat some pellet here. Whoa! Chillax, bud. Fairy! Ouch! Ouch! Yes, sir! Oh my gosh. Come here, boy. Ouch! Okay. Not good, not good, not... No! What is wrong with my dodge button, dude? I'm resurrecting. Lock on. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Ouch! I dodged left! My gosh! No, 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 no! Yamero, Yamero, Yamero! Come on. You're almost dead! No, 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 no! Yamero! Yamero, Yamero! No, my gosh. Anyhow. That was so close, my gosh, bruh. Hey, oh my gosh. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever Spider can. Sorry guys, I gotta go. Oh man, I can't believe I have to do stealth here again before fighting that big ass dude. Okay, they saw me again. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's one. Ouch. Oh, come on. Ouch. Okay, that's iframe. Freaking. Okay. Let's do it one by one. Okay, that was not fair at all. I'm so bad at this game, bro. It's okay, guys. It's all about. Nah, I'm him. Nah, I'm not him, guys. I cannot fight all of them at once. There's no AoE damages in here. Let's see. Stealth. Okay, they won't be able to see me. What? Oh, yeah, bye. Not again. Freak you. Eat it. What is bro doing? Get out of here. One by one. Yeah, you know what? I got shot. Hiya. That's enough. Ba 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 ba. Wait, what can we do here? Enhance physical attributes. I do not have enough. Is there a way I can like Alright, so to fight this dude, what we can do is stealth, but like this stealth is a bit too hard here because there's no one here. So I have to wait for that guy to come first. Yeah, it's all about the waiting, guys. Just wait for that guy to come. Let's peekaboo him. Peekaboo. Wait, what? He can still see me? Masaka. You cannot see me. You cannot see me. You can't see me. Okay, he still can't see me. Ah! Okay, he see me. Freaking gunners, bro. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Yeah. Freaking Souls-like, guys. Okay, let's lock in this time. Oh no, I'm back here again. Am I? Someone give me the power. Oh, I can run. I forgot this game has the run button. Wait a second. So that guy's coming there. All we need to do is just going to wait for him to come over. But he's very slow, so we're going to be patient. If we don't if we're not patient, we gotta be patient, guys. One down. They don't see me yet. Okay, good. Must have been the wind. It must have been a wind. Okay, these guys cannot see me either. Let's go back here. They see me? What is bro doing? You blew my cover, damn it. Wow. Run. 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 Pick this up, thank you. Run. What? Oh, yeah, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, why was the door locked? Yo, welcome Ivory. Stealth optional. I cannot do this. Wait. You said stealth was optional, right? Wait, give me a second. I gotta do something real quick. Alright, sorry guys. What is this? Somewhere in the paint, blah 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 blah. Yo, what's up, Jim? I probably should get Sekiro when it goes on sale next time. Okay. Well, I did not pay for this though. So anyway. So you guys talked about stealth. So I feel like, what if I actually stealth, you know? So here guys, look at this. So you see the leader? What if I go from behind and then stab the leader, you know? It would be like a free first kill or something. So that would be my plan. But first, I need to get on there first. Okay. They don't see me. Oh man. Please don't see me anymore. They will not see me from here. Oh, that actually works? Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, it works now. But we need to be stealthy, guys. Let me see if there's any bush. There's no bush down here. So it's going to be pretty crazy. Okay, the leader is... Wait, where's the leader? There's the leader. But we need to get rid of these dudes first. Oh, let me see what else I can do from down here. Okay. So if we can just... Oh, no. Run, no. Okay. Keep moving. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're eliminating slowly. Oh wait, no. Actually, run. Okay. Wait. I think I'm getting this, guys. How did he not see you? Guys, come on. What can we say? It's stealth. It's called stealth, guys. Okay, please do not see me anymore. And boom. Okay, good. Back to stealth, guys. I'm so good at this. Oh, there he is. Move along. How did he see me? Come on, man. Okay. How did bro even see me, bro? Okay, he's there. Please don't turn around. Amazing. Okay. Let's see who else are here. Okay. All right, guys. I gotta help my dad do something real quick. My gosh. Okay, good. Anyway, we got him, guys. We good. Stealth is actually a nice tactic. So that's the leader there. I can try to like stealth on him, but is there a goon? Okay, guys. Ah, come on! Wait, actually, you never see me. You never see me. Yep. You never see me. I'm John Cena. Okay, where could he be? Oh wait, where is he? Oh, he's there. Okay, good, guys. Let's go. I gotta get that first kill. Okay, keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Do not turn around. Alright, that's the first kill. Oh wow! Block. Eat it! I should have jumped. Okay, not good. No! Okay, no, I cannot die here. Eat my pellet. Okay. Come on! Ah, and his name is John Cena. I thought I got it. I panicked, guys. Come on. Bởi vậy?
I don't know.
Hả?
I don't know.
Don't know what?
I don't know how to open.
Mày bấm đúng rồi. Đó, trời ơi. Sekiro. Sekiro. Alright, let's do some stealth, guys. How did he even see me? Okay, you know what? I gotta just get rid of this guy first. And then we're just going to go down here. And then we're just gonna wait for them to not see me anymore. What? Oh, first guy. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's how you do it, guys. I'm getting good at it. Oh shit. Okay. Just gonna get my money. Whoa, whoa. Wait, yo, 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 you did not see me. That was just an illusion. You was hallucinating. Okay, good. How did he even see me? Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. There you go. Thank you, thank you. And then I know there's one guy here. And then if I look down here, there should be another guy down there, which I do not know if he's down there or not. But then of course, where is he? Oh, there's no one down here. Okay. Keep walking. Do not turn around. Alright, let's go again. Okay, let's calm down here, guys. We're going to play it safe. Ah, okay, it's either... You there? No! Okay, okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No, do not heal. Almost there. Yes! Oh my gosh, finally. Oh my gosh, my hands are sweating like crazy, dude. Finally. Whew. Bro, it's just a freaking normal boss. It's not even the real guy. My gosh. Okay, what else? Where should I go next? Do I go there? You know? Okay, give me a sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, after I finish with this boss, I think it's time to go back to drawing, shall we? I do not know where to go next. I think we should go to that place. But, I don't think we should even go down there. I don't play Souls-like game much, so I don't really know where to like look for and whatnot. Anyway, I heard you can like buy stuff, right? Like tools and whatnot. Like skills here and whatnot, inventory. You can have like other stuff which I don't really know. It is locked. But yeah. Let me see. Where should I go next? I do not know. Oh. Look at that. I found something. Sculptor's Idol. Still cannot enhance. But you know, let's just rest here. And when you rest here, everything will be resetted. Oh my gosh, I hate my controller so much. It got this stick drift, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna wait until like the Steam controller releases, then I will. What the heck was that? Then I'll buy the Steam controller. What's down here? You know what? I will leave it here for now. That's enough taking a break of. I think it's time to go back to work, I guess. Activision from software. Wait, what? I can still hear the game sound. Bruh. Bye-bye. Okay, let's go back, guys. There you go. We're going back to this beautiful workpiece. Yeah? Alright guys, let's move on, let's continue. Do you guys think the blur is good enough? Because do you think I should blur the background a little more or not? If I blur it a little bit more, give it some more depth, I think it should work, right? It's good, okay. Alright, now we have to deal with the character, which now is going to be a pretty hard thing to do because I'm very, oh gosh, feet. I'm going to look at how people simplify the hair. Hello, wish to be done. What the heck? What do you mean by that? Some art. Hu Tao. Character. What the heck are these? Okay, never mind. You're gonna listen to the background. You don't listen to what I do. Didn't get to watch your commission stream yesterday to the end. Oh, it's fine. いつだって忘れない嘘は Alright guys, so let's move on to the character. Wait, why am I zooming there? Look at the eyes. Gotta go eat. Okay, see you. Let's see. Is there AV1? There's only H265. But there's no AV1, so I don't know. Whatever. Right Jim in the eye. You donate 50. Wait, why's your RAM 14? Now it's 14.7. I'm using a CPU with integrated graphics, so the RAM will, you know, allocate some of its own capacity to the integrated graphics. So that's why it's not 15 something, but it's 14 something. 1 gigabyte is for the integrated graphics, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, you haven't seen the full specs right here. Here's the full specs. Arch Linux. Anyway, what should I do next? Yes, drawing. For the character's shadow, I'm just going to go light on the Full HD 60 Hz monitor. You hate it? Okay, come on. I'm poor, guys. I'm poor, man. I cannot afford a new monitor. Okay. The reason why I got the GPU before the monitor is because, well, GPU price is crazy right now. So. Yes, I have to make sure I did it quick here. Look at the price now, okay? Here's the one I have. Where is it? I think I got the PNY one. The 2 fans one. Where is it? Here it is. What? It's 15 already? Back then it was only like 14 million. But this one was like, the one that I had was like, I bought it for 11. Okay, imagine this. Okay, the original price was this much, right? And the new price now is like this much. Oh, it got like more expensive. That's why I bought it early, before it goes up in price. Anyway, so now we're going to deal with the character. You know what? Without the shading, the character already looks very clean right now, right? But since my clients paid for, you know, the full render, I gotta, you know, do it. ba 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 da ba. There you go. We got that lights. Okay, how would I shade this character now? Okay, so the first thing we want to deal with is the shading first, okay? The basic shading first. So we're going to use soft brush and then, you know, draw out some of the parts here. Something like this. Okay, should it be like this? Or should it be like completely filled with this? And then slightly on the edge right here. Which one should work, guys? I can do something like this. You know, it could be something like this if I wanted to, but should it be like this, or should it be something more like this? Like a little bit of like this. But she's faded into the background. She should have been highlight. Yeah, I know. So I think it should be something more like this. The light should not be that dark. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, something like this would work. You know, I imagine there's like the windows shining into the light. Being gonna. Ba, 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 da, ba. What the heck is this? I need light. Oh my gosh, why are these drawings so wild? Add dark in her neck. I know, I'm just trying to block out the... This is how you should do it. Or not, I don't know, I'm just sharing how I do it. I usually just block in the shading like this first. When did you get my Pinterest account back? No, I created a new one. This is a new one, it's not the old one. But if you're asking why does my recommendation look similar to my old one, it's because I have no idea why it looks so similar to my old account. It's just really good at suggesting stuff that I want. Did you get banned? Yeah, somehow. I don't know why I got banned. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is block out some of the important stuff. Something like that. And then we're going to nah, that's not how it should work. It should be something like this. Okay, we do with all of this details later, but for now, we're just going to work on the big shapes first. That's how you work, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's actually coming together pretty well now. And then for the nose here, we can try to something like this. What we can do is using the lasso tool to help us with this. Nah. We can try this. Wait, actually, we don't care much about the other part yet. We only care about the light being blocked first. The cast shadow, if you know what I mean. But then the nose, I don't know if the nose should be casting shadows. I know it should, but I don't know if we ruin the whole piece. Looks flat. Okay, bro. I know it's not glowing because I haven't done anything to it yet. There you go, this works a little bit better now. Why I feel like there's a gradient here, I have no idea. Henry! Henry! Oh, okay, good. There you go. Wait. Needs to be a little darker. And then we can just blur it a little. Okay, we need the basic shapes out of the way first. Before moving on to something more complex like little shadows. For example, this part right here. Cast shadows. Yeah. There's not much we can do here, so something like this would work. And nothing like blah. Now we're going to deal with this bottom part. And then we can try and add in some light reflecting up, even though it's not going to show much, even though I'm just going to crop it out later. Okay, next is this part right here. As you can see, we're going to work in slowly. Yep, something like that. And now for this part right here, it's time to get this shape working right. I think that's good enough. But we can't, of course, forget the bounce lights. Very important.
Em đi nó bụng chưa? Cơm nha. Rồi.
Then we're going to deal with this top part. Always use triangles for folds like this. I don't know, it looks real, I guess. You can use something else you like, but I feel like using triangles works the best. Da, 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 da. Now we deal with this part of the hair. I mean the shirt, I guess. And then the back here, her tail would be, well, alright, let's see, what else do we need? Of course, this hand. Okay, for paper I have to use this. Never mind. What else should I add? Like, slight shadow here. Yeah, I mean, it works. Okay, usually the middle finger will protrude out the most, and I think it might block some of the lights. I don't know. Or should I keep the hand like this? Keep it clean, I guess. Something like that. Yo, welcome back to Len. Okay, let's see what I can do with her back here. There you go. There you go. I always have a backup for each layer. I see. I usually just YOLO. Alright, we're good with the normal layer now. We should move on to do you have any tips for layers management? I do not. Please don't ask me that. You're asking the wrong person. Look at my layers. It is all messed up. Okay, what else should I add? He is correct. What? Wait, how would that work? If the thing is in you know what we can do? He does not know how to explain in a way that makes sense to us. What? I just say that my layers is very bad and I don't think it's really worth talking about. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe it's because of the blue tint. It's important to have this triangle shaped in here. There you go. Right? I have no idea, I need some references. I don't know how people do it. Is it just either inverted or maybe it's something like this? Or something like this, you know, triangular. But realistically speaking, it should be looking something like this. I have no idea. Yeah, something like that. What did you just hear? What? It's normal, guys. Come on. It's just art. We gotta learn how to do this eventually somehow. Yeah, I think we're good enough. I have no idea though. Should it be like this? Or should it be inverted, you know, like it's just a triangle up here. And then blurred on top here. I mean, this works too. Oh, actually, this might work a little bit better. I don't know, or maybe this. This seems more authentic. I don't know which one I use, to be honest. Well, it's time to look at some more references. Should I search for it? You know, what is it called? A cleavage. Oh gosh, okay, never mind. That was too scary. Too much women. There's none of it. I have no idea. Maybe we can just give it some like a triangle up here would be nice. We'll add some like highlights and it will look good. I hope so. Alright, so now we got the base shadows. What are we gonna do next? We're going to add in some more detailed shadow now. So I'm gonna add another layer here. I'm going to switch over to this. And then start cooking. Something like this. We can try to add in some something like this. Yeah, for the teeth here, we can just do something like that. And then for this eyes right here, some people say it's flat. Yeah, it is flat because I haven't added some like shading to it yet, bruh. Like that. We blur it out a little and then we add some highlights here. Something like that. We're gonna add some highlights. We'll add some highlight on top here, as well as the bottom. So, and then we're going to add some. Oh wait, we could have just add in whites instead. Same goes here. Although it's not really icy blue. Hello, con mèo Bill. Oh, welcome back. We then can something like this, and then we start adding some details. We can blend this shit out. There you go. Light theory, PTSD, flashback. Light theory. What is that? I'm coming into this pretty blindly here. I'm just randomizing my strokes here. Whatever works, I guess. We have white. Well, I have to select it then. So what we can do is we just add some random strokes here. Right? Add some random strokes. Whatever works for you guys. Whatever works, they say. And then after that, we're just going to use the eraser and then trying to get that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Give me a sec here. How do people dry hair? Yeah, this person barely shades anything. Okay, we got it. So all we need to do is such as the iPhone. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's been very long. Then we have to, of course, add in some bounce light here because the sun isn't just the light, it's not the only light source here. So I have to work, we are working with two types of light here. For the horn, we're good for now. Wait, no. Something like that. Because the lights, wait, that's too much. Just slightly, because, yeah. What else do we need?
Dạ.
All we need is add some small details here and there, I guess.
Vin ơi, mày làm gì vậy? Đồ quạng vậy? Mày đi xong chưa? Uống thuốc nè con.
And then we cannot forget some creases. That makes the shirt looks good, and something else also looks good, if you know what I mean. We also need to get this shadow here works. Something like that, and then of course right here also. Man, my eyes is real long. What? Hello, Manuel. My Vương Chi Tục. Alright, so I think we got all of the shapes we need now. Oh wait, actually not yet. We need to get rid of some of. This is. Alright, next thing we need is, of course, some highlights here and there. And why highlights in here, you may ask? Well, why not? It's art is not a real, it's art, not rocket science, guys. So we don't really care about realism here. We care about good looking, hotness, you know. And then I can try to add in some of my signature move, which is adding small lines like this to give the impressions of, you know, oh yeah, I forgot to add lights here. then we can try to do that same trick again. You know, just add those. By adding these lines, the hair feels a little more detailed, but it's actually not that much detailed. So yeah. Well, you don't have to really always do that. You can also do the opposite, you know. You know, you can do it the dark way. Add it down there. So random line down there. Like so. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Okay, bye bye. What else should I do? Your channel what? I don't know if Dragon's Horn supposed to. Well,
Ok. Tối ăn quá phải không?
chào cô thì.
Tối nào không? Không có chịu uống nước này đúng không? Phải không? Hả? Hả?
I don't know why I make her horn short, shiny, but hey, what can I say? It feels like it might be, I don't know. Who wouldn't want to grab the horn? Okay, I'm going off track there. My bad. Hey! Now you heard what? Okay. Oh, I just keep sneezing, damn it. Thank you. What else should I add? We're almost there. We only need some extra depth, like
Trời ơi chị coi. Em đem cho chị cái đập trắng cái đập đỏ đi ra.
there you go.
đi, tự đi hai mấy con tới còn đi. Có hai cái váy đỏ luôn hả? Hai cái lúc cái chán có bộ mẫu hả? Hai đỏ hai trắng đó. Em làm gì nó làm cái đó cái cục còn đen mà thấy là được thì bỏ cái áo mà cũng được. Còn cái hai là đỏ luôn á. Sau rồi chị
Okay, for this pants we need to do something like that. Alright, and then we can try and add in highlights here and there using whatever these are. It doesn't matter how detailed it is down there. It's still very dark and we shouldn't put too much details down there.
tức là nó là cái sức ngực mà.
There we go. What else do we need? We need...
Nó là váy mà.
Yeah, I think that's enough.
Em nói nó là áo đàn ốc chứ không phải là áo đàn giấy.
Oh yeah, we need to
Nè.
add a little bit of spice.
À, để đây cũng được. Thì đây nè, đây là bận vậy. Không, chị bận vậy ở trên là cái áo này đây màu trắng rồi chị phát. Đó. Một cái hình của nó đẹp.
Okay. To get this, and then just give it some of this. And then of course I have to get rid of some, to give her eyes a little bit glow, glintiness. There you go. Complete 50 subscribers. Thank you for your support, guys. Good luck with your subscribers, but
Đi vô, cởi ra khai đàng hoàng coi, đi vô phòng ngoài. Đi vô. Cái váy thì cho cái váy. Đi vô đi chỉ cho.
okay, what else should I add before finishing this?
Một cái vậy đó nhưng mà cái của em bự hơn.
We need some lights, warm lights, of course. So to do that, you can go up here and then use yellow and then get something lights. My bad. So we can do something like this. Or we can dusts. We can add some dust in the background. Yeah, that makes sense. But wait, give me a sec. I need to select the skin color here.
Đâu có con mượn cái áo khoác vô mượn cái áo ngoài này nữa. Hiểu không? Cái áo. Cái áo chứ còn ai mượn
For the
vậy?
skin color,
Cái áo vô nữa.
we need to, get this, for
Không phải
example.
ý là cái áo khoác phải không?
And then we're going to move it over to a little bit green, because why not? We need to give the skin color the warmth of... Oh, whoa. I was not expecting that. Well, after we got all of that, we can freely, there, and then we select the skin color again. Fill. Ooh. Okay. The skin color does make it feel so much human. Yo, okay. Okay. And then of course we need the yellow. Wait, does it work well with this? Okay, the color is, yeah, we don't want her to be too yellow. Okay, so next we want to do is we can select this, we can mask this, and then we're going to add a bit of a sunlight hue into some of this. Right, add in some more yellowness. That's too green. Slightly. Okay, most of these should be a little bit more. Wait a second. I can just do like hue, and we're good. We don't need to like, yeah, change the thing. Yeah, good. Okay. Can dạ đang chưa? Nó sắp xong rồi.
Ăn củ cải không? Đúng rồi, ăn cái củ cải vô cho nó đỡ ho.
Well, I mean, it doesn't work too well, is it? Ah, gosh. Okay, let's find something. Make it orange. Yeah, give that. What is it called? Subsurface scattering. What is playing in the background? Well, it's my family .mp3. A little bit more saturated would work. Interesting. Wait a second. Why is it weird color? And then of course we're going to have like an extra blue. I don't know. I'll blur it a little bit more. But let's see, without it, yeah, it doesn't feel like. This part needs to be blurred out a little. There you go. And then we can try to get that color again, which I forgot. And then we're going to add it here, for example, to give the hand a little more warmth color. Too saturated. There you go. And then we can try to. Oh yeah, I forgot to blend this out a little. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot to like add some shapes, good shapes here. Like so. If I want to add like, there you go. Add some shapes, and then we add some. Okay, something like some creases. There you go. That actually doesn't work. Okay.
đâu.
Maybe we can just add some random creases here and we're good. Alright. Are they gambling in the background? No.
Bạn nè, vô ăn cơm.
Dạ
Ủa,
đang
Pin
chưa.
đâu?
Con không biết nữa.
Ủa Pin, vô ăn cơm con.
Alright. Okay, I think that's enough. Or not. Oh, wait. This part needs some yellowness. There's a lot of weirdness here, so there you go. Okay, there's still something missing. I just don't know what it is. Oh yeah, highlight. You gotta take it out. Okay. Skin flush, blush. Oh yeah, I already did add a little bit of blush on her face. Okay, I'm gonna go eat lunch now. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, everyone. Oh no, everyone's gone. I'm sorry, y'all. I was eating a bit too long, huh? Anyway. Okay, the final thing, Projecto is locked in. What? I was just going, I was eating lunch, come on. Okay, next, before we're moving on to the last step, which is adding highlights, I feel like I should really make the shadows a little less soft. The shadows are really soft right now, so let me just unsoft it. Because making it too soft will kind of ruin the anime aesthetic, you know. And it would be pretty difficult to deal with in terms of like shapes and forms and whatnot. So I have to make sure it's less soft now and it has like a clear shapes. Like this one. Something like that. And I think we're good. All we need to do now is to add some highlights and then we are ready to ship the picture. Add silver, do you remember? Oh, silver. Henry, turn down the volume. Turn down the volume. Oh wow. My gosh. He was warming up some fries. So this is overlay. Okay, let's start first with her lips. Okay, the overlay doesn't work. What? Oh yeah, my bad. Select, and then we mask this, and now we should have a good amount of highlights on her lips. Oh, she looks so pretty, come on. She looks so pretty. Even though she's kind of worried about masks. Ran out of maximum layers. Let's see which one can. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Masks. Do you guys agree that she looks pretty? I have no idea. It's up to you guys. Hi Ben, hi guys, nice to see you all. Hello Izu. Hello Renzi. I met with a half She-Hulk. What do you mean? You will go, okay, bye bye. Yuki, Choi, or Sumiko, whatever. Whatever you want to be called, I guess. Oh my gosh! She-Hulk? I mean, she really looks like a She-Hulk that much. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Bingara. Henry, lấy điện thoại cho má kìa, gọi xong tắt luôn. I'm just gonna add her booba little highlights because why not?
Cái chỗ văn phòng phẩm của em. Photocopy văn phòng phẩm đi nè.
Just a slightly, you know. And then of course we need to get it to work. The triangle here. There you go. There you go. The ultimate triangle. You're not noticing what's... I think I went overboard with it. Let's just lightly... work it. Gonna add a little bit of lights in here too. I forgot that this part actually catches lights. Add a little bit of tint yellow because wait, is it supposed to be that way? Here, look. They do have that light there. So... there we go. And then of course I have to give her eyes a little bit of bounce light as well. And then of course her hair needs some I don't know about the highlights though. But how does one do highlights? Just gonna do like a few small blobs. Too small, let's make it a little bit bigger. Nah, that doesn't look great. Oh no! Beat game, what is happening in the background, may I ask? I have no idea. It's just my family working, doing something, I don't know. Huh, should this light be like blue? I think this light should be a little bluish because it's coming from the top, you know. There you go. I still don't know about the whatever, I'm just going to YOLO, I guess. Ultra white.
Ủa cái điện thoại của mình sao rồi?
What else needs highlights? I have no idea, apart from the hair. Oh no. Okay, I don't know what else to add. The hair highlights is... Maybe I can just do something like... There you go.
Dạ Thi ơi. Chị còn con một em mới nè cho Thi nè. Vô anh luôn đó. Đó.
Hey, this is good enough. I don't know, guys. It doesn't look good whenever I color. Okay, join me. Help me. I mean, I don't think we need to overcomplicate it that much, guys. We can just do it randomly and it will look just good. There you go. Or not. Alright, let's go back to the classic thing. Everyone has what's up, cho hai bạn.
Bự
Alright, what else do we need? I think that's enough. Is there anything else I need to add? Guys, what do you guys think? Is this good enough, or should I like super went a little extra with the shading? If I go too much with the shading, it might. Oh yeah, that's I forgot. Alright, for the dust in the background, how would you do that? Oh no. Well, back up to the reason why I said it. The lights are reflecting off the nail. Yeah, I don't give her any nail paints. Funnily enough. Whatever. Anyway. So in this thing we're going to, well, since we already have the background, we're going to delete this, and we're going to add in some random dust. Let's see if Procreate has any of that. Flicks. Flicks. Dust would be a little bit darker, right? Let's flicks them a little, just not too much, just a random. Okay, never. Just a random flicks. There you go. And then after that, we're going to give it some lighting as well, because it's dust. Also has light, I guess. I don't know. Here we have some dust here, and then we have very dark dust here, and then some of the dust are lit up maybe, and then we're going to absolutely. Okay, this dust sucks. Okay, never mind, give me a sec. I think what we should do is add some random bokeh, you know. Some of the... I have no idea how to make this work. Maybe all lighting. But give me a sec. Let's see how would people do that, right? clean, right? Okay, but not all of them clean. Dust. Let's see how it works. Yeah, it's something like this. Yeah. Bubble. Okay, we can add like multiple layers. Okay, we can from afar. We can add like big blobs here and there. You know. Right, and then in the back there will be bluish, kind of showing, and then there you go. So these will be blurred, right? That's from afar, and then above this they would be a little bit bigger. Bro, where's my yellow?
Hồi đó thì dán, rồi sau này là nó nói. Rồi yên coi. Đi vô ngủ tắt TV.
I don't know really. It looks like bubbles instead of dust.
Yên coi. Đi vô ngủ.
Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I understand it now.
Thì chữ của con nhưng mà con viết ở chỗ khác.
Đi vô ngủ đi, vô ngủ, vô ngủ. Em đi đâu ngủ? Khang đem vô ngủ. Khang nè. Rồi đi vô đi.
And then we can turn out like a little. Right, and then people usually do something like you get this, and then you did dots.
Cái gì á?
And then we can blur them. Yeah, it looks a little bit like dust now, right? But yeah, it's still too big, so let me just shrink down. Wait, first we need to luminance. We need to add like, it's too big, too small. Okay, good enough. Just slightly here and there. Yeah, not too much. And then go back to this and then start adding random blobs here and there. too blurred.
Đi vô ngủ. Đi vô đây nằm nè. Rồi để hạt chuối nè.
Yeah, there's something like that. What do you guys think?
Đồ để đi.
Yeah, I think it looks okay, but I think it's still a little bit too big. Never mind. I don't know, it looks okay, but I think it's still a little bit too big. Because dust is very small, you should not be able to see them like this. Or we can do something like this, you know. So this is in the background. You agree to what? Yeah, something like that, right? So we have all those dust, and then of course we have little smaller dusts. Doesn't matter. At this point, we're just going to use noise instead. But hey. Then we blur it again, extra blur. And then from here, we can try to add in some bigger, you know, bokeh type shit. We blur them a little bit more, and then we have, is there like a scatter brush? There you go. Now I'm just, okay, yeah, it's fine, but I can just do it by hand. And then after the dust in outside is good, we can try to give it some depth by erasing in some parts here and there, especially near the inside here, because it shouldn't catch light in here. Somewhere in there. There you go. And after we got all of that, then we're going to move on to the inside. Okay, I'm gonna add a new thing here. Gonna add like random small ass dust in here. Okay, it shouldn't be able to catch light in here, but we're just going to add a little here. Alright, we blur it out a little. Add a little bit bigger. You know, there will always be a random dust that just like pops. You know. And then of course we make it looks a little bit better, we can make it overlay or something like different color here, so it doesn't look too, you know, flat. Ooh, wait, actually, okay, that's too dusty. Maybe overlay is fine. Same goes here, overlay. Maybe you need some bit of more on here, I guess. I can make it a bigger one. The yellow one here. And then of course we're going to add some of the bits in front of everything. Okay. First we're going to start with the real dust first, you know. Alright, it's not too much because it's going to distract. And then we can add a few dust points here. Then we're gonna blur it, not too much. And then we're gonna add a bigger one. Blur it with a bigger bokeh. You know what it looks like? It looks like the light is gathering into the thing instead of, like, you know, dusts. Which software is this? It's called Procreate. I'm using it. I'm currently mirroring my iPad screen to my computer. Flatten. Well, that's not good. You're using Mac? No, I'm using Linux. You have exam in just 30 minutes. Okay, see ya. Sorry, I'm focusing on my drawing. I cannot reply too quickly. I don't know really. How about the tail? I forgot to add the tail. Some highlights here. got the tail. Okay, guys, what do you guys think? Is the dust good enough?
Lên tháng nữa, tháng. Bên cái đầu sạc đâu?
Yeah.
Cái sạc này ở đâu? Đi kiếm không thấy.
Ở trên ngay
Ở đâu?
I have an idea. What if I do something like or what if I do something like that? And then go into perspective blur here. And then nah, there it is. Concept all type beats. Yo Ramdan. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Hopefully. You sounds a bit tired because I've been drawing for like oops, where is it? for 4 hours already. I live in Vietnam, yes sir. Guys, is this good enough to ship now? Or should I do something else? Are the shadows supposed to be green? Which shadow? Oh no, don't tell me. My colorblind is... Well, the reason why it's green is because, well, the blue lights inside and the yellow lights outside combining, I guess. That's my... grayish green. Oh yeah, it is supposed to be green. You know why? Because of physics. You know, the lights inside of the house is blue and the light outside the sun is yellow. I hope so. I hope that makes sense. Okay, it's time for post-processing, guys. So what we can do is just going to copy all of this and we group all of this right here, right? So what we can do is add a little blue. Wait, the bloom here is not accurate. If I flatten this, copy it. And then we can curve. Something like that. Yeah, it looks good enough. My cat just came to you, okay. There you go. And from this we can Oh yeah, should the tail be blurred? Because it's out of range here. I feel like it should. Like if I just go into... Okay, let's try this again. If this flattened down, it looks something like this, which is not good. This is multiplying. Why is it like this? Yeah, why is it white there? By the way, do you have one and do you like them? Yes, I do have a cat. What do you mean like? If I have one as my pet, I should like it, you know? Love those little creatures. Yeah, I mean they're cute. So there's no denying that. Tina. Oh. Tắc máy tính Tina này. Well, I guess we need to we should blur this and then do something like this. Like that. And then the rest would be dealt with by hand, probably. You know what, let's just keep it like the original. Yeah, this one is good. But why does it? I need to blur the tail. Damn. How would I blur the tail? Well, I have an idea which might work, but copy that, like there. Okay, let's see, where do we want to blur? Well, since she is leaning towards you, it's either the back of her here is going to be blurred. Okay, and then we're going to blur that. And then this part right here will be a little bit more blurred. Right. It's hard getting this. Who am I drawing? My client's original character. I think that's good enough. I don't think blurring the tail is that worth it. But what we can do is add a bit of dramatic lighting. What is this? Whoa. This looks like a flashback from an anime. This color. This color looks like a flashback. Well, we don't do that here. What we can do, we can add noises. Gonna add some noise to give it some of that cinematic looks, I think. I guess. What else can we do? Chromatic aberrations. Some chromatic aberrations here. Yep, this works. What do you guys think? Yeah, this can be like a gacha games thumbnail, you know, like imagine we can add like a text here for like, I don't know, imagine it's something like Genshin Impact, something like this, and then the name of the character. Alright, I think that's it for this drawing. So what I'm gonna do now is just gonna sign it, of course. We can add some more glow, I guess. Oh wait, what we can do is add an extra layer of bloom. I'm adding too much bloom right now, but it's worth it. Yeah, so much bloom that this is actually white now. Alright guys, I think we're good. Oh, is it too bright for you guys? I think it's a bit too bright, right? Wait, why does it look different on my computer compared to my iPad? On my iPad it doesn't look as bright. Well, anyway, what do you guys think? Is it worth it? I think it's kind of worth it. Who knows? So now I'm just going to save this. I'm gonna save this. For me, it looks alright. Okay. I don't know. My iPad screen looks different. And then of course we're going to unlock this and then save another one. Save the one without the post-processing, so my client can, you know, crop however they want. And then yeah, we're good. And then I'm going to duplicate this again. And then since we've done with the backups, we're just going to delete this. Delete the backups. And we're going to say compressed. And what does the compressed do? Well, it's pretty simple. I just have to duplicate this. Okay, so this compressed one is mainly for sending to my what day is it today? Today is January 18th. just need to export it and we're good to go. Oh, my iPad is about to die too. Not the good one. I need to take a nap too because I have to go to the church later. Peak. The peak is 16 people. Where is this? Oh, it's the background music. Oh, it's done. Oh no. Okay. All right. Why is my thing is lagging so bad? Am I drawing? I just finished drawing. And this is the process. Okay, I don't know why the thing is lagging. Give me a sec. Here it is. Okay, digital, yes. It's digital drawing. Damn, that's 30 seconds. I should also export the full length one just in case I need it. Alright, so this is okay, this was for my clients. This is a commission, so I'm just going to compress all of these. Pretty nice drawing. Wait, I don't think I should crop this. Alright, I could just send this over to my computer. How long will the stream last for? Well, I'm about to end it now because I finished the drawing. This drawing. Wait, if you want, I can show you the process again. Let me just find it here. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Oh wait, before this, okay, give me a sec. Before this was ever existed, this is my first version of it. I drew it from here. This is the first version. The angle was like this, but it looks pretty awkward, so I kind of changed it and it turned into this. She looks a little more, you know, worried now, but yeah. And this is the time lapse. Doesn't matter. Here's the time lapse. I always draw using a square canvas. How long did I draw for? Wait, actually that's a nice question. Wait. Give me a sec, let me just... Okay, so... just get my iPad out again. Let's see how long did it took me, okay? Okay, it took me 15 hours and 18 minutes. Wait, actually? That's a lot faster than I thought. I was not expecting 15 hours. Because if you look at some of my old drawings, like this one for example. This one, it took me... This one took me 18. Oh, okay, it kind of makes sense because this one is so much bigger. And I drew this character in full body, so... Anyway, it makes sense that it took me that long. So yeah, maybe 15 hours isn't too long after all. But hey, it looks good. What else can I do to make it look better? I can go in here. Ooh, actually. You really, thank you. Yeah, it's all about practicing. I guess it's fine, right? Even without like adjustment, it still looks very good. Although this one, it kind of pushed the thing a little bit too hard. If I go to like mono here, you can see the distinction between the background and the foreground. Oh, okay, I see what the thing is doing here. Maybe iOS auto isn't that bad. But hey, whatever. I think this looks good enough because I picked this color myself. I know my coloring is very bad, but it's fine, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess that's it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. I'ma send that to my client now, and hopefully she likes, or he likes, or they like it. And yeah, everything would be alright, hopefully. Damn, this whole thing is heavy. Limbus Company. But just felt like saying it and leaving. Limbus Company? Limbus Company, what is this? What? I do not know what this game's all about. Okay then, bye bye, I guess. Anyway, thank you guys for watching this stream. Thank you guys for tuning in for like 5 hours, which is kind of crazy. And I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Good night, good morning, or good afternoon. And I see you next time, probably on Wednesday. I do not know what to do on Wednesday, but we'll see. Probably drawing again, but yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. See you guys in the next one.